Okay, so here's our little table. You really don't. I don't know, do we really want a table? Let's do it without first.
Let's just render something and then
Yeah.
we'll pretty it up.
Yeah. All right, link to. So volunteer ops is find all by organization. Link to org name.
Oh, I wanted to ask you, do you have a PayPal account?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I never used that, and when Sam said that he was going to pay for that indexing, you know, I opened an account and it seemed pretty easy. But my question is, how much they charge if for instance Sam sends money there? Is it 1% or what? Do you know?
I do not know.
Okay.
I just had him transfer to my account. Could you tell? Like, did they show you?
Well, now, yes, indeed. I just wanted to know how much they have to charge a certain amount of
I
commission, but
guess.
since there was no activity, I was just wondering if when there is some activity, how much they will charge.
Hmm. What do you think?
Yeah.
Page. Yay! Now block into your own pop-up partial. I don't know if I like this new error thing. Unexpected.
I think it's a syntax error.
Yeah. An index?
Uh,
Did I do anything to this? I need an equal here. Um, locals at org. Into op the title of the description.
Is that a smart truncate part of the Bootstrap?
No, I think it's a helper method that we have. All right, so this does not have an equal sign. Get to here. Oops. Link to. Let's see, how can I debug this?
What was the error again? Is that the keyword or something?
Unexpected keyword ensure. I have no idea what that is. Expecting keyword end. And it's in. Yeah, it's in here. All right, let me try just putting the view back the way that it was. Oh, I can't. Just put it back the way it was. Let me make sure it's not something else. Nope. Change it back to mine, and it's broken. Okay, so we know it's this.
We know is the view, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now it's just got into the organization. Put stuff back. Oh, it's not letting me put anything back. Oh, here. I'm gonna take out this. Oh. So I volunteer ops equals, this is silly. And then I have each do op, and then I have volunteer ops each do. So I don't need this. And I don't need this. I have two.
Yeah.
Okay, not quite. Let's see. Here is. All right, that's not exactly what we wanted. Finding out the into op title. We want this. Oh, we want this. This goes like this: BR slash to get a new. That's
That's
right.
a break markup.
It's what is it called?
Isn't it a
Break.
break
Yeah.
markup?
Yeah. I just mean, why does it have the slash after? All right. High Foundation Limited. Okay.
We're getting there.
Oh,
Yeah.
because I have this, right?
Yeah.
What the heck is all that? Uh, I don't want to display that, right?
The
So I took off the equal. Will that help? Yay.
yes.
All right. Interesting, this small didn't do anything. Or the
Those-
strong.
what do they mean, those small and strong?
Those are bootstrap things that are supposed to. Strong is like bold.
Oh, okay.
Like this over here.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you mean. It's not. Um, did you? The syntax is just simply open and close the bracket. That's it.
Or does it need to be inside a div?
But what do you have at the end? You have a break and not a break at the. Don't you have to have a break at the beginning or only at the end?
You only need that in one place.
Okay.
I think.
I think you're right.
Created HTML.
Was that better or?
No.
So can we look at the views for the table, the views on the right hand side to see
Okay.
how we did it. Maybe that will give us an idea of.
This is for the table. I don't think it's either of these. You know what I actually think it might be? The application controller. I'm going to try that one. The application view, I mean. App views. Where is that? Layouts?
Yeah, application html.erb.
Yeah. Are you looking?
Yeah. So bootstrap. Small and strong. Not working.
Info windows. You want to use your partials. See this section.
John?
Yep.
Hey, how are
Hey.
you?
Good. How are you?
I didn't notice you were there.
Yep.
Looks okay the way you have it, Miriam. I don't know why it's not working. P. Strong and small.
Do
You want to put it
John?
in a feed tag? I don't know.
Yeah, John. When you were working on the maps, do you know how you can get Bootstrap styles to show up in the info window?
Me?
Yeah.
Um, it might not be possible because the info window is in the domain of Google Maps, which is
Okay.
serious and separate.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think you can even see info windows in the DOM.
True. All right. Isn't it B for bold? Will that work? Does HTML work?
I think that works maybe, but the HTML5 tag I strong.
I didn't hear you. The HTML, I need those right.
The HTML tag is strong.
It doesn't work. Strong didn't work.
Oh yeah?
Strong didn't work and small didn't work either, right?
Mm-mm.
Are you able to right-click the info window and inspect it at all? Or is it completely...
Let's see.
Yeah, what happens if you pop in that selected div?
Let me get rid of this. What did you say again? If I
Pop open that div. I'm just curious what's the contents. Okay, so it appears to actually be in DOM.
This is weird. Oh no, there it is.
So it is using the small and strong.
Well, it's listed. I mean, you want to try other tags in there just to see if anything works? Like I or
P?
EM for the studio italics.
Do I need maybe this?
I don't think so. Could be wrong though.
Did not help. All right, so what is it? I
Yeah.
break worked.
Yeah, and obviously href works, you know, anchor tags.
Oh look, I worked.
So, I mean, B is of the same era of HTML tags. I'm surprised B is not working. Does... Yeah. That's so weird.
Hmm.
Well, font red worked.
Alright, I'm gonna open another Hangout. See you guys later.
Okay, what are you doing?
The invite process doesn't work very well because it's relying on the fact that once you create a user, it's going to have the same email as the organization it came from, which just isn't the case a lot of the time. And so instead of relying on that, we need to just explicitly join them when we do the invite process.
Okay.
Because when we create a user, things get downsaved on the user account, but if the organization account had a capital letter in the email, that's never going to match. So.
Ugh. Yeah, you can't just ignore all
that. So did you try the color now?
Color worked.
Okay, color works. Italics works. Can you try the P tag?
Yeah.
Because in Bootstrap they use it with let's see. Oh shoot, I closed it. They use it with the small and with the strong.
Yeah, we're not going to have Bootstrap though. I don't think. All right, so.
Oh, Bootstrap doesn't render in the map. Is that what John said?
I guess not.
No.
I have an extra angle bracket somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it looks like P worked. Here it is without the P. There's the X for the info window. Oh, that's annoying. How do I close this info window?
Yeah. Doesn't give you the X.
Alright, office helper, cleaner. Well, this isn't what I just did, because I just made it red, so what's going on? I mean, I just made it green.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe I didn't save it. What? Oh, I gotta refresh this whole page, I guess. No?
It picked up the color though. Color works, but
yeah. Alright. So small doesn't work. Let's see. What's the font size do? The font tag is not supported in HTML5. Use CSS instead. Okay.
all right.
Hey, it came right up. That's annoying. I wonder. Let's look at the other, like the organizations. Doesn't look like they did anything special in here, right?
No.
Hmm.
So the way this, you wanted the same rendering that you have X in the map, right?
I think that would be
Yeah,
nicer.
yeah, yeah. I agree with you. Yeah.
It's these little things that. Alright, so we can either go in and create a class for this in Bootstrap overrides. I guess that's what we should really do, right?
Yeah.
Are you good with that?
Yeah. Let's create a class. Yes.
Alright. You want to do it?
Sure. I need to get up to speed on, let me see, local support, local support, local support, local support. Okay.
So what you can do, I'm gonna make this commit.
Okay. Uh,
And then you can just check out, you can do, okay, we need to get commit. Okay, so if you do git fetch Marion, can you share your screen?
can you see it?
Yeah. And now if you do git checkout, you did git fetch, right? You,
No, I didn't do anything. Git fetch Marion.
yeah.
Okay. That's a good starting point. And I see your branches.
Okay, so if you do, where is it? Okay, git checkout Marion / map volunteers.
Actually, it's the same one that I had in.
Oh, you already have it?
Yeah, but I haven't. It probably needs to update.
Well, you could just do a git pull then, if you already have the branch.
Git pull Mariam.
Yeah, Marion space map volunteers.
Yeah. Okay.
I should have checked to see that that RSpec is passing. I bet you it
Yeah,
is.
I got it. Bundle
Okay.
install. All right. Rake TV migrate. Okay. There seems to be an error in volunteer apps in index HTML ERB, like an extra div in there, or that's me.
It's possible.
Okay.
Well, how do you know? Because of the way that it lined up?
See this squiggly red line in there and this?
Oh,
Let me. Can you check that file in your?
it's probably easier for you to check it here.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see.
Reformat
Div,
code.
div. There's two divs on the top. All right, let's see what happens. Oh my gosh. So, how many? It honestly looks like everything from line 21 down is garbage, right?
Uh, I I don't know. Is it? It refers to the map, so some of the
Oh no, I don't. I mean, for all those. All right, let's see. We got a div at. How about if you click on them one by one from starting from line 9 and close up.
line
Yeah,
9,
if you click on the minus.
line 9.
I mean, on the minus sign. Yeah, that thing. Okay,
So
so
this
that's that
closes
one.
with line 12. That's
That's good.
correct. Yeah.
So
And then,
you could keep it closed, I guess, for now.
yeah, let me find it for you.
So then we have TD.
Oh, is this div that is
Okay.
div class? But that should close line 2.
No, it's not. It doesn't belong there because line 3 is under the div table, and so table. Yeah, get rid of line 18.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. But so
You want to reformat?
this should be like there. But let me reformat. Okay, now we're doing business. See now div and table. Yes, that is correct.
Okay. All right. Yeah, close up table. Is there an extra slash table at the end? There is. Line 21. I feel like 21, 22, and 23 maybe
Yeah,
are extra.
exactly. This should be out, and this should be out. And that is correct. Yeah,
That
yeah,
looks better. Thanks.
that looks better. Yeah, okay. Cool.
So, if you want to go into,
So give me the overview. What we're going to create a class for.
I think we need to go into Bootstrap. Let me look. LS. App. Assets. Style sheets.
Yes.
Oh, it's probably easier for you to look there too and move them.
Yeah.
Bootstrap. Let's do L.
Bootstrap and override CSS less.
Hmm. Good question. Wait a minute. Do we want it there? Because we're not getting the bootstrap stuff.
So we want to create a class for let me see, I need to get situated in here.
Okay. There is a volunteer ops.css.scss. You
Yeah.
can use SAS here. SCSS. Ooh.
So we're going to create a class. So Bootstrap is we can use it for strong and small. Is that?
Maybe we want to call it something else. We could call it like pop-up. You know, pop-up. Should we do it inline first? Or are you good with this? If you look at organizations.css,
Okay, hold on. I got you. Yes.
there's like an org form. So we can do like pop-up window or pop-up, whatever.
Okay. In this, create a new file, you mean?
Well, there already is a volunteer ops.css.scss.
Oh, okay. I'm always get confused between the CSS dot SCSS and the CSS. So we can use this already. So we can do
Apparently.
something like, let's just, and we'll call it pop-up form.
Or maybe just pop-up, I don't know.
Okay.
So, I'm just looking at their page. CSS isn't nested. SAS will let you nest your CSS selectors in a way that follows the same visual hierarchy of your HTML. That's pretty cool. What's the difference between SAS and SCSS?
Well, the SCSS is what you get, I think, when you get Bootstrap.
All right, if you look, I'm going to post a link for you. Oh, you're looking at it already? Okay. Or you look at my screen. Wait, I got to click to yours.
No, I'm looking at this.
All right.
So, and you are in nesting?
Yeah. So we could do something like that. We could have
Let me grab this.
pop-up, and then
Hold
we
on.
could have like
And we're going to call this pop-up.
I guess.
Okay. For that.
And then we want to have main header. Oh, we could even make it H. What's bigger, H1 or H2?
H1, I think.
So H1 could be the ones we want bigger, H2 could be the ones we want smaller. We'll make them both bold, and then we just want body, or just text.
H1, and do we use margins?
Yeah, just leave it. I don't know. It says
Okay.
0 anyway.
All
Leave
right.
it in case we need to do something with it.
All right.
And then we need something in there that indicates the font size.
So we're going to use the SAS or the SCSS?
Well,
You see the difference with
I
the
do.
styling? Well, I guess we can try it with SCSS and then see what happens.
All right. I just don't know how these two things are related. But let's try doing something easy. Do you use the dot
Where?
on the pop-up?
Yeah.
Okay. So how about font? Maybe we should do like a font color. Then we'll know for sure if it worked or not. Start with that.
What do you want in there? Green or?
No. Let's see. Yeah, let's try red just so it'll be really obvious.
All right. All right.
All right. So what I guess do we have to do something now to like is this gonna just pick it up automatically?
That is a good point. We can try it in the browser and see what happens.
Yeah.
Let's see. When I opened one. What else? Yes.
Once you start tinkering with SAS, it will take your pre-processed SAS file and save it out as a normal CSS file that you can use in your website.
Okay, my volunteers is empty. Is that, do I have to do some seed?
Oh, rats. Yeah, you have to put them in manually. Do you have organizations in there?
I do organizations, yes.
All right, so go to the console.
IRB or Rails console?
Rails console.
Okay. All right.
So you want volunteer op dot create, like the class, capital V, capital O, volunteer op.
Yes.
Parentheses. So do a title and do a hash title and just make some title up. And then organ description.
Title, like a hash like that.
Yeah.
And then what do I name?
Whatever you want to call it.
Title mayor. Okay.
And description. Just whatever, put in a whole bunch of letters.
Okay.
And then organization ID. Organization underscore ID.
With this?
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, with the Z. Z, sorry, Marcelo.
Okay.
I might be like a little bit, I'm not sure if there's lag right now. Okay, and then you want to put, I just use like organization with a capital O, the class, dot first, dot ID. No quote though. You have to write out the word, like it's the name of the class, organization.
The whole word?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, then close your parentheses. That should work.
Okay.
Okay, did it work? All right.
We'll see. Yes.
Cool.
Yes. Cool. So now,
How come
when
it's not on the map?
well, that was going to be my next question.
We got a bad one. All right, so pick another. Just do it again with another organization.
Oh, one. Okay. All right.
You could try dot last if you're lazy.
Yeah. There it is.
Okay, great. So that brings you back to the.
Now, when I hover, it should pop up the.
Yeah, but you're in the organization. You want to go back to the other page.
Oh, the volunteers, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Click on it from there. You want to click on the actual pin
Yes.
in the map.
Okay.
I think you confuse it by naming it my org. What the heck is this? All right. So what's going on in our view?
Go to the view. This is the view.
Yeah.
Okay, let me open it. Yeah.
Oh no, the pop-up view. You want the volunteer
Application.
ops. No, volunteer ops pop-up. So if you go to app views, volunteer ops, there's like an underscore pop-up partial.
Yeah. Oh,
So in there,
and it's something is not right because Ruby mine is indicating the squiggly red right
yeah,
here.
well, it's right, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
So instead of font size, you want to put class and put that new class that we made. Can you go back to the view to the application for a second? Is that a scroll bar on the right?
It is.
Huh.
How weird is that? Because you didn't get that, right?
No. Maybe it's not the worst thing in the world though. Because what if there were 10 opportunities in there? All right, so
Correct.
I don't know why I didn't get it though.
Yeah.
All right. All right, let's just not worry about that yet, I guess.
Yes. We got it. Plus the rendering is all over the map in here. Can we control that?
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
I mean, like, yeah, but
All right. Cool. So the class would be the class that we use pop-up, right?
yeah.
All right.
So make one thing pop up H1.
Class pop-up, like that.
Yeah, and then how do you put in the H1?
Mm.
Get rid of the 2 and the color equals green.
And we enclose this in an H1?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to do that. Would it be ID equals, what's H1 is the ID, right? Let's just try class pop-up first. Well, see, I don't know. That H1 is not going to take the H1 from there.
Yep. But in order, okay, so the pop-up class, we need to do a bold.
Um, that doesn't work though. Remember?
Yeah, yeah, oh, okay. But
That's why we're doing it.
I was looking at this. I was trying to initiate the markup.
Yeah, the build tag doesn't work. Let's see. Let's just see what happens now.
You want to run it?
Yeah. Oh, I know what you have to do. You have to do .h1, I think, in there, don't you? Let's see what happened.
I'm sorry.
You got to click on the map
Yeah.
pin
Yeah.
behind you. So. All right, so that did nothing. So is it pop-up .h1?
Maybe. You mean here, papa.h1, like so?
Maybe.
All right.
Did you reload the page?
Yeah. Okay, now the scroll bar disappeared, which is good.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah.
So what did we actually do? We changed the color to red inside the CSS?
Change the color to red.
And
It's not displaying red.
yeah. You have to do color red.
Oh. Font, then color.
I gotta look that up.
Font, color in
It
CSS.
looks like it's just color, red.
Like a hash?
No, no space. Get rid of font though.
It could be like this, Miriam.
Alright.
And maybe like so.
Alright.
Let
I'm
me
not sure
try.
about the quotes though.
Huh?
Maybe
Yeah.
no quotes on red.
Oh, interesting. See, Ruby mine puts the color right next
Oh,
to
that's so cool.
it. Interesting.
That makes me think it might actually work.
No. The sequence is reload, and then, yeah, okay.
You want to change, so
Font,
this file is,
body, color, view.
are you doing the SCSS or the other thing?
I'm doing the volunteer apps
Dot,
css.scss. And we don't have color. See, in the organization's CSS, we have color colon and then the hexadecimal value.
yeah. I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is that we're not using this,
The H1 correctly, right?
or we're not using this file at all. Like,
So if you make changes
so,
in the assets, how do they propagate into the controller
Yeah,
or
good
views.
question.
You know what I
So
mean?
one thing, maybe we should just change the name of this to .css. Is this normal CSS in here now?
Hmm.
Maybe just
We can
change it.
try it, Miriam.
Yeah,
It doesn't. It
let's
won't
try it.
hurt. So you just want to get the SCSS out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Now
So
try.
now he's complaining about the syntax or the
Oh,
format.
okay. Where?
You see the squiggly? It's like, do I have to take
Oh,
the
okay.
square
Okay.
brackets out? Maybe.
Let me
Let's
see, let
try.
me look at organ. So no, you have to put a pound sign in front
Oh,
of
now it works.
without the bracket?
Yeah.
Okay. The all right, because you have dot. All right. And what about the? All right, let's see. Let's see what happens.
Can you see it okay? Do you want me to
Yeah, I can see it.
better?
Yeah.
The eyesight is important, Marianne. So tell me if you don't see it.
It's good.
All right. You want to run it?
Sure.
I don't know why it just, but it took it. No.
All right. So
Now it made the pop-up bigger, and this is also bigger.
what is?
The text box.
Whoa, that's crazy. What are we
Yeah.
doing here? Oh, that's interesting. So it's applying it to.
Because we changed from whatever formatting we have with SCSS to CSS. Is that the reason why it's just, see, we renamed this,
It's no, it's because I think it's because now it's picking it up. So you know what? What was in this file before? Let's just get rid of this. Let's just do inline CSS on, because we're working with two unknowns here. We we have the problem that we don't know exactly what this file is doing, and then we have the problem with knowing whether our CSS is working or not.
Okay.
So let's get rid of this and go back to the view and just put it inline, and then we can worry about this later. How about that?
So
Let's get that part working.
you want to delete this file?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you want to save it somewhere, maybe.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. At least you have it in your end.
All right,
All
so
right.
go back and open it up again, and let's just make sure everything is
So
horrible in the way that it was horrible before.
yeah, now it's back to the original with the scroll bar.
All right. So I guess I'm thinking let's just go into the view, the pop-up view.
The pop-up view.
Yeah.
Pop-up view. Where was the pop-up view? Oh, so the pop-up view is a partial. Okay. All right. See, I don't know if you are using that H1 correctly there.
Yeah, let's not use H1. Is the H1 in there already? Or you just put it in? So take that
No.
out. Just put in CSS. So you want to put a tag p style equals
Let me look at your. Can you share?
sure. So like here. So put around. Let's just try some random thing.
Okay.
So we could try a tag like this.
All right. Can you put it on the chat?
Okay.
Okie dokie. We're gonna place it in the pop-up partial, right?
Yeah, so where we have just pick one. Yeah, that's a good one. Instead of the B there, put that or put that tag. Like line 5, just pick any one of them.
Okay. And you want to take out the number 5?
Well, you want to take what's between the B and the slash B and put that after what you just did. So we still need link to
I
all
got
that.
you.
We need that whole
Yes, I do. Okay,
ERB thingy.
I got you. Like so.
A little bit behind, but yeah, and then a slash P at the end.
And then we close the P tag.
Yeah.
Correct. All right.
All right.
So P style, color blue, margin left, and then the link. Cool. And here we go. No,
No.
same thing. Miriam, I need to stop for about 10 minutes to make a phone call.
Okay, you want to push what you have there, and I'll fool around with that.
Here.
Okay.
Git status. Git commit. Working on volunteer app CSS issue. And going. All right. I'm going to mute myself, okay?
Okay.
Be back in about 10.
Okay.
Mariam? You there?
Are you back? You back, Marcelo?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes. Another recruiter wasting my time.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Nice.
Guess how long that telephone call lasted? About a minute and a half.
That's. I had the worst one ever yesterday. I guess it was 2 days ago. Um,
Tell me.
this guy. It was a guy calling, probably from India, and I couldn't understand anything he said, so I had to keep asking him to repeat the question, repeat the question. And I'm trying to tell him what I do, what I've done, and he kept on making me say it like differently and more slowly because he just didn't understand what anything was. Like he doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
And then after he asked me all these questions, he sent me an email with all the questions in the email and wanted me to fill it out. And he was one of these super, super pushy people. And I'm like, I'll do it later. And he just kept bugging me. So I finally did it. And then there was another phone call with a bunch of other questions, like details. Basically, I'm like, just look at my resume. He's like,
Yeah.
well, I want to know what you did in this job. So I finally took my resume and I cut and pasted the first section of it into the email and sent it back to him. And it was horrible. I spent hours with this guy, and then whatever I said, he wanted me to write down.
Yeah.
Then his boss called
Uh-huh.
about the job, and she was this really nice lady. Also Indian, but she's here. I have a feeling she contracted this work out overseas.
Right.
And she asked me like about him. Like, oh, I just want to know how he was. Did he tell you about that? I just said, well, he asked me a lot of questions, but I'm not going to say. She's going to figure out pretty soon, I guess, but I'm not,
Right.
I
Right.
don't want to be that person.
Right.
I'm still mad just thinking about it.
So, how did it end? I mean, do you have a possibility, or it's just not?
No, I never heard from them again.
Yeah.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a very good job. It was a contract position, and the pay was very low.
In the city?
Yeah, they wanted all these things, but they were willing to pay nothing.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I think that these people, hassle some companies, and the company probably, give them a couple of things, and they start, hassling people for those jobs,
Yeah.
and maybe they're not even real jobs, it's just.
That could be. I'm sure. Yeah, I was thinking that too. They probably pester the company just as much as they pester these.
Did they ask you for references?
No, no, they didn't.
Okay. That's the red flag. You know.
Yeah,
That's the number. Red flag is if they don't even know what they're hiring for, and they're already asking you references, you know,
yeah,
flag, data mining you.
yep,
And then you have the recruiters that, like, probably this guy was the case, the first guy that you talked to, that they don't really know what they're hiring for. In other words, they don't understand the job description. You know what I mean? Because
yep,
they have no idea what they're hiring for. They're just reading Ruby and Rails, and they have
yeah,
no idea what Ruby and Rails is.
yeah. They
They
had
have
this.
a
Yeah, that's this guy. Yeah,
vague idea
unbelievable.
that it's a web application, but you know, how do you explain to somebody that don't know anything about Ruby on Rails what it is?
Yeah, it was ridiculous. Yeah, but
So
that's why do they have this job?
right, and then they pass all their insecurities to you, and you go in this, run around, and it's just ridiculous. Anyway.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. I just wasted so much time.
My take on that is if I sense that the recruiter doesn't know what he or she is hiring for, I'm not going to tell them. So they can, you know, go on to the next one. You know.
Font family.
Anyway, so back to the things that we like. um, so that didn't work.
Um, it didn't completely work. That margin thing worked, but the color didn't work. Which is, I mean, we don't actually want to change the color right now. Oh, this is really annoying.
So the font E style. Okay.
So it's not using the same. If it was doing the same thing it was doing in the organization thing, it would be fine. Let's see. What is this actually? Where is it getting its CSS? Inherit. Oh, right, because it's the bootstrap thing that it doesn't understand. Font weight bold. Let's try that. Hmm. That's what is
But why
happening
is not
here.
picking up the color? That's the weird thing, right?
Yeah. Bootstrap and override. Right. Weight bold.
Color red. The P tag. I believe. P tag. I'm trying different things and see if I can.
Styling window in Google Maps for Rails. I'm trying to get rid of a scrolling bar that appears in the info windows. Which element should I apply the styles when rendering maps with Google Maps for Rails? Doesn't add any extra div to the HTML you put inside your info window, so it's nothing specific. Div class equals map window. Google wrote some code to assist with this. Huh.
I can now change the color. I mean, it's just
Yeah,
amazing.
no, I know.
Fuck. Body, H1.
Google wrote some code to assist with this. Let's see. Info bubble. Is this helpful? info box plugin. I think the reason that this doesn't work, wait a minute, it loads this stuff after, but then why is some of this stuff working? Notifications. That now has custom images and info windows. Okay, let's go back to
Custom
index.
CSS.
Gmail corrals. Marker.info. This is an application controller. mark that info window. Here we're defining an info window, which is a partial. GMAP Burrell style sheet. Bootstrap is based.
Okay. Blue. Let's see now. No.
Okay. Maybe this is something.
Okay. Mm. Check this out, Miriam. I don't know. I stumbled on something.
What'd you do?
Um,
Good job.
in the style sheets, we have the bootstrap and overrides CSS less.
Yeah.
I think this is a kind of bootstrap, but using less instead of Sass.
Okay.
I think. I
All
think
right.
so.
That's
I, I
great.
look I look at this and I change this color from green to blue, and this is when it hovers. It changes from blue to green, but um, that's not quite what we want.
No. But at least we got something, right?
We got something changing. See, when I go now we changed everything to blue,
All right.
right?
So
But
yeah.
when I
Oh, we
go
changed everything. How
right,
about the font?
see now this when I hover this changes to green. So I don't know how to tweak those settings to. So, but it's
So
looking at this file.
yeah, but we want the thing on the left to look like the thing on the right.
Yeah, exactly.
Um. So I just. So now that we. So what's the? Can I look at that file again? The style sheet.
Yeah, you need to go to the style sheet.
Whatever you just showed me, whatever that thing was, the
Yeah,
bootstrap and the
right
line.
here. Bootstrap.
So now maybe try giving, but you put this all in or it was there?
No, I was there. All I did is change 42 and 47. Actually, 47 it was there, but I changed 42 uh, from green to blue.
All right. So can you, and this is the A tag. So what if you made another tag?
And I was looking at this. Well, this is SAS, but the railcast. Let me put that in the chat.
How about making another tag and just seeing if we could apply that tag to the info window, to the partial pop-up? Like make it something, like just make it B for now.
Yeah.
Put A back the way it was, make that one B, and let's see if we can mess around with like the font.
So put this one back to green.
Yeah.
Okay. And then copy this.
And then so let's make P or something. I don't know, what could we call it?
Let's do a P.
We don't want to mess with A, right?
Yeah. So
We make
P.
something new, or
Let's say P and color blue.
yeah.
Let's put another brown for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's cool. That came back, things back to green, and
Okay.
no,
Did you put a B tag in the so put the P rather in the whatchamacallit, view. Or do we have it already?
P in the view.
I think we
P,
already have it. In the pop-up view, yeah, we do, right?
yeah.
So take out that style stuff.
Take all of it.
I guess.
So you will be left with that. Let's see. Hmm.
Nothing,
How
right?
come? Yeah, how come we can override the settings with? Drives me crazy, that shit. We can override the settings here, but when we add something new,
Alright, so maybe it's because that pop-up is loaded later and it doesn't pick up the styles in, I don't know. I don't have an answer.
Peter, that be shit. Now he's making me mad. This shit. P. So what else can we use instead of an A and not a P?
I think that like all the things that I'm finding they're doing it in JavaScript.
Hmm. We do H1. British or or oh, yeah. We didn't try pop-up. I think you mentioned it earlier. So
Okay, well,
let's try that. I think that's an educated guess.
pop-up? You mean the partial?
Yeah, yeah, but it didn't work. No, I meant to hear.
Oh, okay, to make our own. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. But the weird thing is, why do the italics work? You know?
Hmm. Header, hover, variables. Pretty mysterious. Why is not? Well, but I don't think I will make any difference. But
Look at my screen for a second.
yes,
Okay. So I did the inspect element, right? And I'm looking
yes.
at this one. So it's getting styles from a Google Maps style sheet. So if I uncheck this font weight, see?
Yes.
Font size. So maybe we can override font weight and font size. The Google Maps style is overriding everything else.
Okay. Uh, so can you disable that?
No. Um,
Let me look at my
I don't know
browser.
how to disable that.
Okay. So you are in here and you're inspecting the element.
Let's see what you're showing. Yeah,
Okay.
in the pop-up window. So I wonder if we did.
Oh, in the pop-up window. Okay. All right.
I mean, does font weight do anything?
Okay. Right there is.
I mean, we tried this.
But I just want to drop to.
The thing is that the
I cannot get the pop-up window.
what do you mean?
I'm trying to find the setting that makes the pop-up window blue. That means that did you find that? You know what I mean?
Let me
Like
see.
if you go through the inspect element, you get to a point that pop-up window will be blue, and that is telling you what the browser is.
Did we take the blue out though?
No, 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 not the blue, but this is what I'm saying. See? See, that's the div that encloses the.
So just right click on, pick my org. Whatever, one of those things inside there. Like the
There it
second
is.
one.
There it is. I found it. There it is.
You know, I guess the thing is that the Google Maps styles are overriding
Yeah. Is
whatever
this?
we put in.
Yeah. Is this one, Miriam? This is the div class right here. Yes, you're right. See Google Maps style. See how I have the blue in? I don't know if you can see the color.
Yeah, I see it.
That is, we're sitting right on that particular element, and the small is the friends of is an href, and the small. Okay, and I'm going to continue going, and there is that's my org. That's the one that we changed the color to.
Yeah, so.
And you're right. It says font weight, font size, color green. See
Yeah.
what happened
Well,
if
the
I
color green
okay? I'm
came from.
checking everything out.
It's only overriding things that are in that style sheet, like font weight and font size,
Okay.
font family. GM style info window.
So if I now go there, what happens?
See, I went and tried to change font weight to 500, but that got overridden down here.
So what happens if I take out the uncheck this? You see what I'm doing in here?
Yeah, but you could do that there, but then how do you do it in real life?
I see what you mean.
Maybe there is a way.
See, if I change it to, it goes back to blue. Okay, so if I take out the green, it goes back to blue, which is what?
Because that doesn't come from there.
So it comes from
The color comes from us.
the application CSS.
Some CSS somewhere, we changed it to green. But as long as Google Maps doesn't try to override it, it's okay.
Okay, so let me see. If I take it off, it's blue, right? Let's see it. Blue? No. What?
All right, here, I'm finding something that might work. It's old, though. So changing the font style for the window. This is from 2008. Your CSS loads before your JavaScript. That's the situation, I think.
So the Bootstrap is loading before the JavaScript, right?
I guess.
All right. So yeah.
Let's see. Add the following style tag.
All right. So have to override.
To override the info window styling.
How to override Bootstrap CSS.
This is nothing to do. Let's see if this does anything. I think we still need to change stuff. Set content.
So nothing we can do in the browser because that is out of our control. So we need to figure out what to do in.
I'm just gonna try what this guy said.
All right.
Okay. Also, I took out the name of the organization, so
But it's working?
no, it did nothing.
Alright.
Let's
Welcome.
change this font size to something really small, just to see.
I see SS.
No, did nothing. So I don't know if it's worth trying to mess with this right now.
Now you got me all upset about this not, that we cannot change the fucking color in that.
Well, the color we can change. Right, that was the only thing we could change. We can't change the size or the weight. Sorry, Marcella. I actually thought that would be easy.
So when you say that we can change the color, can you show me that?
You showed me, you made it blue.
Yeah, but that changes. We wanted to blue to be on both ends, both sides. You know what I mean?
No.
Okay.
What do you mean both sides? Interesting. Changing this to H1 actually did everything it was supposed to do except change the size and the weight of the text, because that's set in that Google info window thing. However, here's the thing. Here's what we can do for now. We can take out the description from the info window. Take out
Hold
the
on.
title.
Let me look at your. Okay, go ahead.
So if we take out the title of the name of the organization, what the hell? I took out the description. This is not what I expected to happen.
And what is it with the scroll bar?
Good God. If we just have the volunteer opportunities and their links,
That works for now.
it's not as bad as having the organization sitting at the top.
All right.
I don't like it so much. But I don't know if it's worth wasting any more time on.
Show me the code that we have so far for the font and the weight.
This here.
Yeah.
This does nothing. I mean, there may be a way to do it, but it's not this. And I found that in somebody's post from 2008. So, I mean, what we want to do is override Gmaps. Override G or Google Maps maybe. Info window. Alright, there is something else called an info box. Anyone has any luck styling the Google Maps info window? And basically, I looked through this and no. There's something called an info box.
Info box.
Disable CSS styles in Google Maps info window? Many of my element styles are overwritten. Is there any way to change that? Okay, look. It says overriding the Google styles is possible with increasing the specificity of the CSS selectors. Can you post the rules you've written and the ones that are overriding them? The question is very clear.
Mm-hmm. Override Gmaps.
@geocodezip.gm style is a parent element of the info box.
What is the Gmap? What is the Gmap? Is that what it's called?
Gmaps for Rails, the number 4.
Okay.
Set a version on your link to the Maps API.
For Rails.
Apparently, if we make our styling very specific, we use the same selectors that they use, we may be able to do it. What was the file that you were changing?
Bootstrap and override CSS less. I just realized, Miriam, that we do have a Gmap for Rail CSS file.
Wow. Where is that?
In the style sheets.
Hmm.
But
Wow.
I don't know what is.
That's for the maps, though.
That's for the map, correct. So that will not help us any, I don't think. Because what we want is the pop-up to
I just broke this a lot.
We're stuck in the mud. And these wheels are not moving. Okay, this guy is talking about the map. Map with
HT application 2.5. What? Parent layout application. So how would we do this in this file? So we have gm dash style. Doesn't look like it likes it. What's going on with
You're trying to.
I don't know what I'm doing really. What's going on with Thomas? Do you know? Like he said he was leaving?
I don't know. I don't know. He was leaving for where?
I don't know. He just said he wasn't going to be around anymore.
Oh. Um, I have no idea. I know that Brian is taking over some of the website one uh, uh, project management, but oh, that might be the reason why. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. You're just gonna take a break, or?
I don't know. I have no idea. Is there any way to change that except that I have to
Anyway,
write via? And wait a minute. What about this thing? What if we use important?
well, important is kind of nuclear. It seems to. I did some reading a while back, and it's one of those things that you use it and you can break the shit out of things. So.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Yeah.
So what if we did it inline though? Then it would only affect the thing that we were doing. Can I override inline important? Let's try this.
Let me go back to my friendly. Div class style overflow auto. That div has 425 by 104.
Well, that wasn't important at all.
Okay. Yes. 25 by 14. Div class style.
I guess I'm not doing it right. Color, colon, red, exclamation point, important. Maybe you can't use it in line. Wow. I don't know if you put quotes in when you were doing this, but I forgot. That won't work, right?
Hold on, I'm not.
Oh, no. Div, oh, it should be style, not class. Hey, check it out.
It worked? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
You put quotes around yours when you did it, right? And use style? Because I think that maybe I just didn't.
Yeah, I was actually, I play with div style too. And, oh, div class, I put it div class. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I just
Yeah, me
copied from,
too.
I
I just
copied
did
from the
that.
browser, but I think you got more results than I did. I wasn't getting any.
Well, here's the funny thing, though. It still didn't do this. It did this, the description.
Yeah, but you don't have the name of the organization, right?
No, I took that out.
Okay.
But,
And if you take important out, it wouldn't work?
well, but to me, it's not really working. Because look, I have this around the link to op.title, and it's making this bold, the description. Oh, wait. Let me try. Made a mistake there. It's not working. It still doesn't work on the link. Let's see.
But it looks like you got somewhere in there.
Kinda. On side. So it allegedly took this. Maybe it needs to be more than 500. There's nothing. Oh, it's still overriding it.
Is it? Yeah.
Even though it says it's not. Look how much better that would look.
Miriam, the application CSS, is that apply settings to all of the windows?
Yes.
Is that what it is? It's a global.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think it applies to this though, because this gets loaded later. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't. So look how it is now. It would have been nice to have something at the top that said volunteer opportunities at whatever this place is. You know?
Yeah. So you're able to manipulate the size now?
No.
No. Okay.
Well,
Somewhat.
somewhat. Like you can. It worked on this, like the text part. I tried putting it in a table to see if it would take the styling from the
Because
table.
so it'll be nice if we can do also the organization there, right? The organization name.
Yeah, but not if it's going to be exactly the same.
Correct.
Um,
So you're still in the pop-up partial, right, in there?
yeah.
Okay. So how do you think is the sequence just to conceptually understand it better? It loads the CSS, then the JavaScript. I mean, how I'm confused on that.
Well, yeah.
I mean, if we can actually somewhat conceptually understand how is the loading happening, then maybe we can.
I don't know exactly.
So two things, we were able to change the color and somewhat change the size of the pop-up
Yeah, we've only been able to change things that were not overridden in here.
by the Gmaps, right?
Yeah. Except with the important. Let me try this. No.
Is for display. Sorry, Mariam, I had to. Are you there?
Yeah. This is kind of dumb. I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
so what can we do here? We can try to figure out how to really do that with the CSS. Or we can just muck around doing nothing. Hmm.
Mm. Hold on. Okay. Okay, pixels. Let's see where we get in here. Mhm. I'm trying something. Hold on.
Okay.
Uh, I'm afraid that if we were doing this resizing of the font on the box in the right-hand side, it would be very easy, but because the map is involved, I think that's what's creating our problems, right?
I think it's, well,
Because you know, no matter what I do, I mean, like, I was just trying to put in here, just load every single thing in line 5, the color, the margin, the width, and the height. And no matter what I put in there, it just gets overwritten
and
by.
what if you put important?
Okay, comma,
Exclamation point.
comma, important.
No, I don't think there's a comma. It's exclamation point important.
Exclamation point, important. Like that?
I think.
All right. Nope. Nopey dopey. Shit.
What happened?
Same thing.
Mm.
It doesn't change the size of the box.
Well, we don't want to change the size of the box. Right? Well,
Or you just want to play with the font, right?
yeah.
Don't know what to tell you. It is important in here. I saw it in. Exclamation point important. Can we just continue with well, whatever we have, and you know, maybe check with some of the guys later?
I guess. But it's so annoying. If we could figure out how to like override this.
So yeah, I don't mean to go nuclear, but we can get rid of some of the files in the style sheets and then see what how Rails deals with that. But it's kind of like it's kind of like drastic. Take this out. Color blue.
All right, well,
Googling, see if we can turn off Bootstrap completely.
but Bootstrap doesn't have anything to do with this. It's not doing Bootstrap.
Okay.
I think it probably has to be done in JavaScript.
It has to what?
Be done in JavaScript. Maybe we should look at that. I don't know if we should spend any more time on it though.
I have about half an hour, so we might as well. If you wanna, I need to run around noon.
Okay.
So 3 o'clock your time.
I mean, it's not that bad the way that it is.
Well, yeah. So we can change the color, and now we're trying to put some weight on the font. Is that?
Yeah, but we didn't change the color. Well, we did in that other style sheet. Yeah, we can change colors, but we can't change the size. So let's look at organizations. What does theirs look like?
When you say the size of the font, right?
Yeah, see, this one is the same.
Well, let me
Hey,
see.
was this here before?
Can you?
Oh, you're not seeing it? Okay.
I lost your
Sorry.
share.
Hmm.
I'll be back in a second, okay?
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't blame them. I'm back.
Okay, so
So
why
in
does,
organizations, you see something in there?
yeah, why does this look like this with the scroll thing?
Well, you asked the wrong person because I have no idea.
Well, it
I
wasn't.
mean, what was it like that when you were working on it yesterday or the day before?
I don't think so. Um,
Well, why don't we look at production and
yeah,
see
oh,
what,
okay. I'm looking at staging right now.
or staging, or
Yeah. John Spencer Charitable Trust.
there it is. Oh,
You saw it?
no. I was looking at your local host.
Oh my God. No. What's going on? And I just did git check out upstream develop. Let me start the server again.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me, Marianne, because we touch so many files that.
Yeah, but I just checked out upstream develop. Oh, I think it was all right. Oh, so many Johns. John Spencer.
And the box is only 2 lines, right?
Yeah. I mean, oh, wait a minute. Maybe I didn't check out upstream develop. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. So we did something. Git status. Oh, so the only thing we really changed is this.
Yeah, we were playing around with that pop-up partial. Didn't we do anything on the view itself?
No, but I wonder if it's this. I put this junk in there, which we don't
Oh,
need, as it turns out.
yeah, could be.
Why that would affect. Well, that
So
would affect organizations. I
let,
don't know.
let me ask you this: in what situation the scroll bar shows up in? Obviously, when you use a tag that is not enough to render in the box, right?
I don't know.
Because in production, you see John Spencer Charitable Trust, and then donations to charities in one box, right? And in here, it needs the scroll bar because the font is too big, maybe for the box.
Yeah.
See the difference?
Yeah. How did we do that?
Well,
We make the font too big.
I don't know. I have no idea, but we can check the browser, in production and see what it says. Inspect the element in there, and
Can I just go check out upstream develop and then try it again?
you certainly could.
I don't know if I should commit this. May as well, right? Find all by organization ID. Oh, this is a problem. But why would that? I think it might be that. I think that's what it was. I think this is going to be better now. Oh, it's the other one. I saw what it was. I had organization scroll on there. Oh, I think that's it. Maybe it's something from Bootstrap in a table. No table.
Uh, Can we look at the partial the way we had it before we started to do all this?
That's what I'm trying to do. This is pretty simple, right?
Yeah. We changed something else, Mariam. I don't know what.
Does it do that on yours?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
Well, let me try. What was the name of the?
John Spencer Charitable Trust. And look. I'm gonna check out.
I cannot even get that organization. How come?
I don't know.
John Spencer Charitable Trust. Oh, I see. I get the name of the organization, but not the PIN.
Yeah, what happens if you click on it?
Nothing.
Oh, well, I guess you don't have the address for it then. So try something else. We don't have quite what you were looking for. Yeah, try that one.
But you're doing this from organizations, right?
Yeah, either way, it's the same. Let me try to find another one that does it.
Yeah, you see, I get the scroll bar too.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I was the first one to report it. Remember, I said to you at the beginning, or actually, we both were saying, "What the heck is that?"
Yeah, I thought we fixed it though. We did fix it.
Did we?
At one point we did.
So I don't know what is it that it gets.
Get status. Hmm. And there's nothing in here now, right? This is the volunteer ops. And anyway, why would it affect that?
Yeah.
So I'm going to commit this. Now, what's the difference between this and what we had before? Just that there was. I just took out the style. So somewhere in this commit that happened, I would say, right? So we saw it for the volunteer opportunities, but how did it happen for the organizations?
Yeah. Well, we obviously, what do we do with a file that could affect global settings? We didn't do anything to the application HTML ERB, right? No.
I don't think so. But if we do this,
Pop-up, index, HTML. Oh, remember that we were getting, well, we cleaned up the volunteer apps index HTML.erb. So I don't know if we messed things up in there. I'm just looking at all the things that we touch.
yeah.
Can you look at that and see if it looks okay to you?
Oh, okay. Well, I just did like a pull request.
Yeah.
This will tell us. I guess this will tell us all the files that were changed. I didn't do it. Volunteer ops. So we got rid of this file. Application controller.
We didn't do anything in there, I guess, right? Because it's all green.
Application controller.rb. It says we added these lines and took out these other lines. You know what's missing from there is private. Oh no, it took it out of the organization's controller, but that was David did that a long time ago.
Yeah. No, we didn't do that today.
In index, we got organizations. JSON, right, we didn't do that today.
We didn't
Volunteer
do
ops
that today.
pop-up. Volunteer ops. This is annoying. But we're not looking at volunteer ops index.
No.
And this is an index. This is a feature.
So that's the file that we changed that we clean up.
Yeah. Step definitions. Feature. Specs. 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 Too many files changed. Sam's not going to like that.
Okay, and we got rid of one file, remember? And
That's true.
we got rid of one CSS. What was it? Can you show me what you were looking at? Will it say that we got rid of a file?
Should. This one.
Which one?
App assets, style sheets, volunteer ops, CS.
Correct.
All right,
Correct.
check that out. I don't see why that would make a difference. Look at that. Gone. See that?
Yeah. So you put that file back? Is that what it was?
Oh, wait. Yeah, but
But that file didn't have any code. It was 3 commented out lines. Go to the one that John whatever.
okay. I'm starting the server. I took it away. I'm starting the server again. Look at this. There's an empty thing on top. Oh my god.
Now you took out the file?
Yeah.
All right.
And there it is. I'm going to put the file back. I'm going to restart the server.
Now tell me, how can that make a difference?
When
When it has no code, right? It
well,
wasn't.
I would say that the only way that could make a difference would be if it's looking for something and it's not there, it goes to the next thing, whatever that is. But I don't know. And it's back. Crazy.
Now it's back with the file in?
Oh, wait a minute. With the file in.
Yeah, I thought you were going to put it back.
I did, right?
I don't know. There is an error in there.
Where?
And the previous window.
Oh, wait a second. Nothing added to commit. Git status. That's really weird. Uh, Volunteer ops. Now it doesn't know about the file. Oh. That S.
I'm back.
Okay.
So if you put it back, it works. Okay.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
Is it possible that this file overrides the Gmaps for Rails?
No. Well, it might, no, but it overrides something and there's nothing in it. So somehow, Marcelo, I got to a place where that file doesn't exist in Git anymore. Because look, Git status. Oh my God.
Should I have it in my?
I mean, it's there. I just wonder what happened here. Maybe I've been looking at this too long.
We've been looking at it too long. Yes, I think it's time for. We can recreate it very easily because he has no code whatsoever. So.
All right. I would like to just, I don't know, go back to some other time. I think I want to get rid of my last.
That's a good question. How can I get edit? How can I get a from Ruby mine and do deleting file volunteer up? Okay, there you go. Okay. Yes. And I want to send it back to you. There it is. I have it back. Okay. Let me save it. Thank you, Ruby mine. Restoring volunteer apps .css and then pong to my git push origin map volunteers. All right, go ahead and grab it. But we had added some text in there. Remember the pop-up information. Remember at the very beginning we created that H1 so Rail server. It should be in your yeah, it's gone from my yep. Oh no. This is John Spencer Charitable Trust. Oh.
Style sheets. I don't have it.
This is the one, volunteer apps CSS, right there.
But it was called something else.
No, it was a CSS file.
But it was called css.less, right? Didn't we change the name? Let's try to
We
put
changed
that file back the way that it was before today.
Say that again.
Let's check that one file out of develop.
Well, this is. Can you look at my screen 1 second?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to close everything else. This is the file. It was called volunteer underscore apps.css dot sc scss.
Okay, so we should put that back.
And we added this code to it. Should we take it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we should change the name back. My daughter just sent me a text message asking if she could go to the park and if her friend could come over, and I said, okay. And she said, say no, I have an appointment, right? Yes, you have a singing lesson. Or whatever.
Ah, she's learning. She's learning. So you want me to take it out?
Well, let's put it back the way it was, like whatever was there before today.
All right.
So, is that, oh, yeah. So let's just
Yes.
check out the file from another, like if I just check out, app, to get ref log, pull Marcelo map volunteers. So let me do get reset.
This is the way it looked at the very, very beginning. Look at it.
Okay,
That's how it looked.
yeah.
It was 3 uncommented files.
All right, well maybe that does something that we don't know about.
So do you want me to push this to you?
I don't know.
Because when I run it, let's see. It does something, Miriam. I don't know what, but
Oh, can you hold on one second? Oh shoot, I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work out. Oh my God. Hello. Hi, what's going on? Okay, I'm back. So I have no idea what I'm doing anymore.
I need to leave you in about 5 minutes, okay?
All right.
So I want to see, do you want me to, well, you can make the changes to that file because it's pretty simple.
Uh,
Or I can push it to you and,
I just want to check it out from like develop because we should, then it'll be back to the way that it was.
okay.
Check out specific files from another branch, blah, blah, blah. Git checkout branch name, all right. What was it? App, assets, style sheets.
Style sheets, volunteer underscore apps dot css dot scss. Did not match any files.
.css, .scss?
SCSS, correct.
Ay, 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 ay.
Let me put it in the chat just to make sure. There it is.
Okay. Oh, it's not in develop.
Hmm.
That's really weird. Oh, it's not in my develop. Now, this is one of those scaffolding things. All right, now I've had it. It's there again.
See, the problem is I cannot test it because when I go to my, I don't get I don't get a pin for John Spencer. But I could try any other one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
What is that?
I said, oh my god, this is so annoying.
Yes, it's totally annoying. But no, you see, and
And you don't have it.
I have the same. Let me see. See, I don't. This is the third. Let me do another one at random.
You could do it from the organizations page and just click them all, like one after the other.
Yeah, but I just wanted to do it this way. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. It's back. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I have it too. Right here. You see it?
Yeah, I saw it. All right.
Anyway,
Let's go
I'll.
back and yeah, you have to go, right?
I have to run, but
Okay.
I might be able to. I might be available later on, but you're going to be busy today, so.
Yeah, probably.
I'll check with you tomorrow, and we will gather more information on this.
Okay.
Can you stop the recording?
Yeah.
Can you tell me is